afternoon, everybody. It is a Tuesday. And what a Tuesday it is. It is Talk Like a Pirate Day. So I'm talking normally because let me tell you the amount of songs and shows that I have pirated in my life. None. Especially if anyone from Universal Media Group is watching. Nia, good to see you. Good to see you. Hey, Darren. How you doing, man? Hey, Fear Fox. And today we're gonna backslide a little bit back into 319 because I never picked up that badge for going to Port Olisar. And not that I care about it, but I want it. You know, this is a nice thing to collect. Nia, apparently there's, I don't think there's any patch dropping today. I could be wrong. Okay, they say they're not planning on a PT release today, which means, yeah, there could be a PT release today. Exactly, Darren. Exactly. What am I wearing? It's been so... Oh, free... Oh, hold on. We'll store it, and then we'll see how much is in it. I don't remember what I was doing or what I was wearing. Do I even have... Okay, well, that's for the pistol. We'll just drop that there. I don't need a gun. Hey, Sparkplug. Oh yeah, that's my whole point. Where am I? Oh, oof, I'm at my genie. Okay, I gotta. Okay, so like, do you have to touch down on Port Olisar, or do you just have to, you know, get there? You know, Peter, funny you say that, Peter, because, you know, it irritates the crap out of me at times, man. It irritates the ever-loving crap out of me, and yet, like an abusive relationship, I just keep coming back to it, man. Like, you just want to keep... It's like, screw you, and I'll see you tomorrow, you know? Like, it just feels... like you gotta. Okay, do I have to go touch Port Olisar? Do I just have to get in, like, range of Port Olisar? Because if I have to touch Port Olisar... we'll take a Pisces. No, we'll take a Cutlass. Cutlass gets here faster.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Oh, it is today, huh? All right. We better get there. Hey, Doe. You see, Darren. Okay. Okay, so, Darren, here's my issue. You know the mission where Sarah wants you to go... Like, where Sarah forces herself to tag along... to go see something else. Like, you get to Constellation, and Sarah's like, I'm coming with you on this next mission. That's the last story mission I did. I finished it just so I could get rid of Sarah. And I haven't done a single story mission since. I've been doing all faction / side quests. That's where I've been. Hey, Lonix.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Hey, Tom. Hey, Adam. And yeah, like, okay, so here's the thing. here's the thing, okay? I appreciate what Bethesda has done by making the main story very... Wow, that was a very slow get up and go. Hold on. Ah! Why did you turn back on? I thought you were feeling a little sluggish. Anyway. Yeah, you see, Lonix, okay, I ran into an issue. I maxed out Starship Design, and basically the stuff that lets me get all the high-end parts. Like, I can fly Class C ships. I've got Starship Design rank 4, so I can use all the experimental parts. But I haven't found any. And I realize this might be because I'm not a high enough level. I'm like level 35. And it's been real annoying to have that unlocked and not find any parts. So I've been going to all these like level 70 space systems and blowing up pirates there to try to level up. Lonix, which one? I got the one for the Rangers, which is cute. I got the Razor Leaf. And I kept one bounty hunter ship that I would like to upgrade, but it looks really nice. So I've kept it. It also has a really fun front end. Like a super wide, it's like a 3 square long wide, 2 squares tall front end that kind of looks like a constellation. It's made by Nova. So, Tom, we're going to swing by Port Olisar just to grab that little badge for the forums. You know, the forums that we always say to stay away from. And then head back and grab a Caterpillar and go trading. Now, Lonix, when you say old constellation, dude, are we talking about Barrett, like in the beginning? Yeah, if you have the kid stuff perk, you get a free ship too. Like your parents or your dad wins one in a poker game. Ah, yeah, no, I have not run into him yet. Yeah, no, like I have just like okay, here's my issue. Okay, I have issues with Starfield. I got some issues with Starfield. Why is everyone so poor? Like, okay. I get on a pirate ship. I slaughter all the pirates. I take all their stuff. And I'm not talking like loot goblin stuff. Like, I'm not stealing the Eggman desk assistants and notepads and stuff. I'm talking like the gun, the ammo, maybe the spacesuit. And then I get down to a planet, and the gun is worth like 2,000 credits, and every single vendor only has 5,000. So it's like, great, I've sold you 2 guns, which, by the way, the guns are selling at 1/8 of what they're worth. Like, every time you sell something, it is at 1/8 of what it's worth. And yet, even though I am getting tuppence for everything that I sell, all these vendors are so poor that I can only sell 2 to 3 guns. Like, if I'm lucky, sometimes I can sell 3 spacesuits. And then I have to travel the galaxy pawning off my stuff on other poor people. And it's frustrating. Like, I am poor. I am poor in Starfield. Except I have countless riches in items that no one can buy from me. And my 2,500 cargo hold is filling up with stuff that I cannot sell. Oh, the guy who's voiced by Quark. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No. Yeah. He's got that mission where, for some reason, they ask a complete stranger to come in and help design a starship. Right. And Ken, good to see you, man. Good to see you. Yeah. See, Nia, like, I know you can wait. Like, okay, so this is also a thing that ticks me off. Did you know when you wait, you don't wait in universal time, you wait in local time? So, like, the lady at the Red Mile, the bartender, she's got 11,000 credits. The problem is, their time goes by really fast. You have to wait 48 hours universal time for her to reset. So that means I have to hit the thing like 5 times because it only waits 10 actual hours once you convert it to universal time. Which is so dumb! Why not make me wait in universal time? Please. Yeah, C sharp. I'm gonna have to do that. Also, none of my trade terminals reset. I waited a week in universal time. And my trade authority terminals are not resetting. Nice, Lonix. I'll have to take a look at that. I have not installed any mods yet. Like, I've been trying to play as vanilla as possible, but I might need that economy mod because literally my inventory is filling up. Oh, hey, look who it is! Hey, Lunar. Hey, Karsten, good evening. And Mobutu, not yet. Not yet. It is supposed to happen today, but it has not happened yet. You've probably got a few hours. We'll probably stick around some of the patch, and that's... I wonder if that's all Hannah's work. Yeah, Lonix. Now, vanilla has had a lot to be desired. Hey, Moon. Good to see you, man. Long time no see. Not too bad. Been hopping around, getting set up in a new place. Hopefully, this connection stays stable. I've done some rearranging. Yeah, Lonix, that's fair, man. I have been, okay. My combat doctrine is finish off the smallest ships, save the most angry, largest, highly leveled ship for last, disable, dock, murder everyone on board, take all their cool stuff, maybe take the ship and sell it. And I cannot tell you how many times I've seen that docking animation. That's right, Granulus, they are. I'd like to stream at it, but it's not like it would, you know, do anything for people who don't have HDR. Ellie, supposedly it's going live today. Supposedly. Man, I haven't come to Port Olisar in so long. Hey, Parker. Oh yeah, Mobutu. I'm just grabbing the Port Olisar badge. Ooh, Chris. Good luck, man. I believe in you. I think you can do it. Yeah, Neil, like, it's not bad, and, like, I appreciate that it's not the same animation, like, it actually uses the ship. But, I've seen it so much, too, you know? I feel kind of bad for siding with, Sysdef instead of the pirates. in Starfield. Because, like, okay, the only reason I sided with SysDef is because What's-Her-Face was just unreasonably mean to me. If she had been cool, or been like, hey, you know, you're doing alright despite my misgivings, I would have been like, cool. But no, like, every time I show up, she's like, listen up, punk. And if you mess up even once, I'll, you know, slit your throat or whatever. I was like, lady, chill. But yeah, she was mean, man. Like, she was, like, everyone in that whole group is unreasonably mean. Of course, you learn from the best, huh? You should introduce me to them. Because, I'm gonna go grab my caterpillar, and we're gonna trade with known pirates in the server, so, I'm about to do what's considered a small brain move. Let's go grab the caterpillar. Oh, Parker was crashing your GPU. And Adam, yeah, I think the badge goes live after the patch drops.
Quantum drive is now on.
I mean, in Revenant, we can be loaded with gold. Yeah, but yeah, no point. Like, okay, that's the thing. Like, I'm doing all these jobs, and like, she's like, by the way, you better steal this award for me, or I'm taking money from you. And it's like, okay, lady, that ain't how this works. Like, I am responsible for your screw up. All right, and then like when I get the award, she's not like, gee, thanks. Maybe I was wrong about you. Maybe you're competent. She continues to be mean. She was unreasonably mean, and the whole reason that I turned on the pirates and sided with SysDef was so I could wipe her out, so I could punch her down. And when I board the station to wipe out the pirates and try to take them in, guess what? She's not there. Just like my mother in my formative years. And it was so disappointing. Just like my mother in my formative years. And it's like, you were the one person I was looking forward to putting down. But now I have to put down your wife, your boss, like... I did save what's-his-face, Chinya, the guy with the bomb in his chest. I did save Delgado. Hey, Darkside. Oh, Mobutu, I think you've got some time, man. How long do you have till you're out of the office? Yeah, see? Now, I'm not a psychopath like Sharp over here. You see, Dia, I actually loaded up my save and went to go do that. Like, okay, I was actually very... So I loaded it up. I was like, well, let's see what happens, you know, when you give it to the pirates. And no one's like, hey, great job, Rook. They're like, finally, thanks. Give it here. Rawr. Like, SysDef is nice to me. Now, did they press gang me into doing this undercover thing that takes many, many hours and essentially subject a civilian to very dangerous stuff? Yes, but they were polite about it. And I think, you know, being nice can get you really far. Ooh, Sharp. That's not a bad idea. I haven't actually built an outpost yet. I hear that they are the absolute bee's knees when it comes to gaining quick XP. Oh, and Revan, we're talking about Starfield. How I turned on the pirates because they were jerks. Also, just their entire structure is just asking to be, you know. You can be a wanted civilian. Shivo, not yet. Not yet. We are in the last throes of 319. Here to watch it end. Oh, actually, you know what I should do? I should port my 320 folder over. Yeah, Shivo, tell me more. Oh, uncivil. I'm so sorry. Now, hold on, Nia. Wanted isn't scum. You're just wanted. You see, Nia, as a child, I didn't feel wanted, so that's why I went with wanted in Starfield, so I could be wanted. Some of that might actually be partially true. But yeah, see? I also figured, oh, that's more people to shoot, so more XP, so more levels. Oh, yeah, no, and Revenant, the Karen-like person in question is an NPC in Starfield. I forget her name, but she is incredibly rude and mean, despite me going above and beyond in competency for her organization. And just, you know when you get in games and they have those NPCs that try way too hard in dialogue to sound like all amazing and hardcore, and it just kind of comes off as cringy? That's how the pirates are in Starfield. They're very one-dimensional. Well, Shivo, if you like salvage, they've added a lot of great salvage missions. Yeah, Nia, I like that part. And then I shoot them too to get extra XP. Cause like they're gonna shoot me too. They're just biding their time. So why shoot them later when I can shoot them now? Chris, I still have it. Like, I do look at it from time to time. I do still have it. Now, Chris, are you doing Hull C trading tonight? Or, are you doing, like, C2 Caterpillar stuff like that? Well, you see in Revenant, the cleaning agent that I used was my fists. Like, unarmed combat is still absolutely terrible in Starfield, but this was personal, so I went in and I punched every single pirate I could. Including her wife, which I felt absolutely terrible about because I really like her as a character, and, she might also have some of the better ship components for sale. Also, one of the few places that you can get shielded cargo. Which doesn't seem to matter anyway, because it's like, oh wow, Xeno Warfare Tech, that sells for 16,000. And then you get it down to your trade authority person after, you know, running blockades and whatnot, and they're only gonna pay 2,000. And it's like, dude, I can run guns and make way more money. And those are legal, you know. Oh, Chris, that's fair.
Thank you.
Well, man, the Caterpillar's a pretty sweet ride. Oh, Sharp, yes. It will definitely be going on sale, man. Definitely going on sale. Yeah, see, Darren, that is super annoying. And it's like, okay. I need someone who can math right quick because I don't have my calculator on me. Maxing out the commerce perk only gets you a 25% increase in how much something sells for. What is 25% of 15? What is that? What is that? That's like what? 3? No, 3 is 20%. So like 3 and some change. Right. So I go from selling something for 15% to 18% or 19%. Yeah, 18 and some change percent. Wow. What an amazing number increase, Starfield. What an amazing... What a beautiful increase of numbers. Like... Oh no, and Revenant, I was literally stabbing at numbers in my head before saying some things. You see, in Revenant, I'm actually uniquely bad with numbers. I was actually in the advanced math classes in like grade school, and as I was joining junior high, well, to compact things, everything went to crap, and I got the world's worst math teacher. Because she went to school with my dad. So... Why is that an Arcal 3? Whatever. So anyway, I went from being really good at math at being severely behind at math. And I just never caught up. I never got back up. But I feel like also, at the same time, there's kind of a funny to... Like, oh, I do a lot of trading. I'm sucky at numbers. Also, Darren, I hope they... Okay, so Darren, you know the rejuvenation perk? I maxed that out. Guess what? It doesn't work. It doesn't work. You don't heal in combat like it's advertised. I maxed it out, all 4 points, and none of it works. You know, on Civil, I thought about it, but I read an interesting post on Civil that shows that 32 SCU boxes fit lengthwise inside the Caterpillar. Like, you know, yay... to yay, they just don't snap, so you can get 1 or 2 of those inside each module, so a Caterpillar can still kind of be used, kind of sort of, as a prize ship. Hey, Sean! And Nia, what are we talking about with ship registering? Are we talking about Starfield or Star Citizen? Hey, Akala. Seeing Revenant fractions, maybe. Multiplications, I gotta very quickly hit up a calculator. All right, so let's make a bet. I'm gonna bet we go to buy barrel, and we get hit by a mantis. What you guys want to bet? You guys want to bet that?
Thank you, and please visit again.
I should check the server list, but I'm just gonna go for it. Exactly, Mabutu. Well, and Revenant, I'm still gonna say I think you're incorrect, but I will take the compliment. Actually, I guess I guess I could check the list right quick. See if. Yeah. Yeah. Oof, oof. Yep. Okay. Drop hammer. Why does drop hammer sound familiar? Yeah. I think we might see some spice after all. Hey, Rudy. Oh, yeah, Parker, for sure. Hey, there he is. There's Drop. I was gonna say, there's Drop Hammer. Does that name sound familiar? Drop Hammer, you wanna come do some piracy? You could give it a try. You could dip your toes. You could dabble. I'm gonna go buy some barrel drop from Ida. You could show up and you go, Arr! You ready to pay me off? Imagine having like a pirate pizza place, and like everyone's actually dressed up, and like you walk in, and some guy at the counter is like, "Arr, you ready to order?" Yeah. Oh, and Revenant, I do really appreciate it. Believe me, part of me would like to brush up on things again, but like at the same time, you know, why do that when I could eat a cookie? Fly a spaceship. Yeah, Aaron, why not? Ooh, you know, I should have brought a gun, Aaron. I knew there was a reason I should have brought a gun. And I'm gunless right now. Well, you see, Akala, I was thinking, okay, so like, you know, all right, this is actually an old joke that I've reworked for this, but like, there could be the pizza pirate, and like he fights like the pizza demon, you know, the pepperoni. Pepperoni. Oh, instead of a hook for a hand, he's got a pizza cutter. He's got a pizza cutter for a hand. Yeah. Parker, it couldn't be like a graphics driver issue, could it? Because that is a lot, man. Yeah, Code, I should have. I wanted to go ahead and get the Port Olisar. I mean, really, if I'm using a gun, things have progressed to bad times. Things have definitely progressed to bad times.
Quantum drive is now on.
Yeah. Forgot I had that weird gun set up.
Quantum drive is now on.
Yeah, Parker, that sounds more than capable. Wouldn't be some sort of like weird setting just tripping something up, would it? Hey, Phaedrus.
Quantum drive is now
Good afternoon. Now let's see. If I were a pirate, would I think I was going to Woodruff or Ryder? You know what? Anna never really rocks solo. She usually has at least one buddy with her. I'm betting it's Prighton today. I could be wrong, but I'm betting it's Prighton.
quantum drive is now
So they might actually be doing the split up. That way they can cover more ground and then, you know, reconnoiter once they have a target. So I don't think it matters where I go. But Woodruff gives me direct access, so they would probably think from Woodruff and then mantis me there. Well,
is now off.
why disappoint? A drop hammer, why not, man? Hey, Motar. Good to see you, man. Yeah, drop, what's going on with the Meridian paint?
Landing gear down.
Yeah, Muzz, we're still in 319. I figured I would go get that Port Olisar badge just to get it. Where is that? Where is that Chevron? I mean, someone might be operating in the area. Oh, drop. Okay, you own it, right? Like you've bought it. The paint won't actually show up until 320. You can use it in PTU, but after purchase, you need to recopy your account over so the game knows you have it. Yeah, like it does not work in 319. It is a 320 specific paint. Yeah, and Revenant, there's a forum badge. You know, the thing that I always tell people to not go to for visiting Port Olisar before it gets, you know, deleted.
Engines offline.
Robert, like once you you literally just go to Port Olisar. I touched down for good measure. But yeah, all you have to do is just go, and you equip it on the forums on the on your account page. Well, Jack, I literally just went. Huh. It's probably a sign of things to come. Like, personally, I don't really care about Port Olisar. I'm glad to see it burn. But I will take a free collectible. I mean, in Revenant, I wish it did. I wish it did. All that barrel. You see, in the I remember loading the Port Olisar for the first time back in the old 2.0 days. Yeah, you see that? That looks like it's waiting for me. Really? Okay, hold up. Maybe you guys could tell me, is Port Olisar that cherished? I just remember it being a hive of scum and villainy. No, Adam, it's a forum badge, like it's a Spectrum badge, so you actually equip it in account settings. Not hangar, but like account settings. Come on. Like, you know, does it let you quickly get outside? Yes. But like all the blowing up and pad ramming and like the reasons that we built all the stations to have isolated hangars the way they do is because of everything that happens at Port Olisar. Well, why in Revenant? Like, okay, let me tell you a story in Revenant. Let me tell you a story. 3.0 drops, right? 3.0 drops. Brand new Cutlass is released. So I loaded up, and, you know, at the time, you've got only Port Olisar. And I spun my Cutlass, and I'm super excited. Interesting, interesting. Anyway, I'm super excited.
Launch complete.
And as soon as I open the door, some dipstick EVAs into my Cutlass, runs up, gets in the seat, and slams it into the station. Huh. Okay. Well. Better you than me, boyo. Oh, that's gonna throw me into an orbital. It is dark, isn't it? Aaron, was that you? Well, Onyx, I feel like it's calmed down, too. It's just every time I've made the trip to Port Olisar, there's been some sort of
Is now off.
issue, you know?
Gear up.
Adam, I don't even think they're gonna drop the badge until 320 goes live. Like, there was one they didn't drop for months.
Quantum drive is now on.
Oh, Jim, you can easily get the bobblehead. I mean, after all, like everything in Star Citizen, it only takes money. Ah, hey, Wolf. Well, see, like, this wasn't even piracy. Like, the one who ran onto my ship, and I know exactly who it was, too. And they were absolute jerks about it. Jim, it is. It sure is. Oh, Parker, I'm sorry, man.
Quantum drive is now on.
You wouldn't have, like, another graphics card you could borrow that you could try to see what's happening, could you? All right.
Quantum drive is now off.
I just figured maybe we could ask, see where things are. You guys think we should go for some gold after this? Oh, Nia, I would too. I want to get some of those D20s from the subscriber store and give those away.
Quantum drive is now on.
And Hagatha, that would be nice. Like, you know, having to EVA from each side. Hagatha, can you imagine like a capture the flag or like control point situation where you've got A, B, C, and D, and you have to EVA between them and take them? Hey, Marcus. And Jim, it is. So Jim, what you do? This is how you get all the cool subscriber stuff. You wait like a year or two or whatever. You subscribe once, and then that gives you access to the subscriber store, where you can access all the past subscriber stuff. And then you just buy whatever you want. You don't have to keep subscribing. You just subscribe the one time and buy all the cool stuff. You know, Apple, that's not a bad idea. I actually kind of like the idea of buying a 1 gold. Oh, Muzz. Dude, I am sorry. Oh yeah, Phaedrus. Supposedly it's supposed to be today. If I am gonna do that run, though, I am gonna need a gun. And Mike, I remember that. Wait, hold on. No, it's Microtech. It's SMO-18. I have guns stashed there. For this very express purpose. I'll actually tell you what. I actually am a subscriber because I wanted them chance cubes. Not to do the testing, mind you. I still think that was a ugh move. Let's see how much them dicey dice are. Parker, that's trash, man. I'm sorry. I am sorry. Let's see. The dice are $4. I've paid more than that for real dice.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Landing gear down.
See, Apple, that's a pretty good idea. The problem is, if it happens to hit the landing pad, they can still grab it. No, Nia, they're $4 USD, but they're just D20s. You don't get the full polyhedral set, sadly. You just get a D20. I should carry one on me. And then when I get pirated, I could, like, pull it out and tell them to roll for initiative. And then they, you know, shoot me.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
I gotta say, I have missed the flight in Star Citizen. Like, I really enjoy Starfield despite my complaints earlier. But there's no... like, if I'm trucking, I'm basically just plotting something on the map. I'm not, you know... I'm not actually flying there and landing myself. Well, yeah, it's like they're two vastly different games. It's just, you know, they both have star in the title. You know, Phaedrus, I can actually give you that. Like, playing Starfield has made me go, well, you know... As much as I hate to admit things, like Star Citizen does get some of this stuff right.
Welcome.
You know, Nia, I've actually found a lawgiver that has been quite nice in combat. It's like 170 damage, but it does double damage to enemies with full health. So you go for that cranium shot, and it's like, boom. I'm getting like 300 to 600 damage on some of these guys. No, Darren, that's fair, man. Like, it's very... It doesn't really take a lot, you know? Oh, come on.
Security reserves the right to search travelers at any time.
It also occasionally causes, like, burning, I think? One of the damage overtimes. And I've just been going around using that, like, even point blank, just, you know, walking into a place with the closest thing I can get to a lever action rifle. Going yeehaw in my ranger outfit that is horrendously under-equipped compared to what I did have, but I want to be stylish. Yeah, I didn't bring a gun at all, did I? I did not. That's true, Phaedrus.
Next stop, Central Station.
Also, okay, I want to lament about something. So I'm trawling through Facebook Marketplace, as I do, and someone has a Crown Royal throne chair for sale. It's upholstered purple, wood with the gold trim lace thing, with a crown on top. And I email them, or not email, but send a message, and no response. Yeah, Darren, I actually dropped a picture of it into Discord, and it's beautiful. Something tells me it could be a scam. Hence, you know, when I sent a message. Hey, -7, good to see you, man. And not too bad. We're actually about to sell our first load. And then we're gonna get risky. We're gonna go grab some gold. Howdy, Raymond. Not yet, Raymond. I've got about an hour and 4 minutes. But they wanted 150 for the chair, which seems suspicious because everywhere I find it online, they want way more, which makes me think it might be a scam. But they're not responding to me, so if it is a scam, they're not, you know, moving quickly with it. Oh, yeah, Darren. Oh, okay. Like, I always hate when it's like, you know, make me an offer. It's like, no, man, you're the one selling it. You list what you want for it. Don't say, make me an offer. Like, you're the one selling it. Now, if I was driving by your house and I saw something cool outside your house, then it would be my prerogative to start the bidding. But don't be lazy. Like, there's this rule in business where it's like, the first person to mention a number basically loses, which I think is silly. I think with strong enough negotiating, you know, it's whatever. Like, I know it sets like the baseline, but if you're selling something, don't be a chump and be like, make me an offer. Cause like, I'll send you an offer, but it's gonna be like cheese or this garden gnome I found. It's not gonna be a monetary amount. Hey, Darren. Not too bad, man. Third meeting of what, man? Why so many meetings? I don't know, Carly. Yellow? Like, legit, Carly, I didn't know cheeses were supposed to have different flavors, okay? I just thought they had different names because of, like, color or if they had holes in them. Like, I'm used to things like Kraft and Velveeta. Like, I was in a rich person grocery store the other day, a while back, and they had cheeses in circles with a red wrap, and they had a kindly old man giving samples of cheese on crackers. And like, it was nice to eat the cheese sheet or whatever it's called. But like, I had never seen cheeses like the cheese. Yeah, cheese wheel. That's Jim. I don't cheese, man. Like, I don't know cheese. Like, I know the government has cheese caves because they just keep buying cheese off farmers so they don't go under. So we have like tons and tons of cheese, and they work with Taco Bell to get rid of cheese. But I don't know about cheese, man.
Be considerate of your fellow travelers. Do not lock doors.
Like, Jim, I'm poor, man. Like, I come from a poor background. Cheese came in plastic slices. Yeah, see, Phaedrus, that's what I did. Like, I felt like I was doing some sort of, like, side quest. It was like, will someone try my cheese? Please? They beat me if I don't sample enough cheese. It's like, oh, I gotta try this cheese.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been
Hanger
delivered.
5. Hey, Keel. I mean, Phaedrus, it's like, what? In the spirit of cheese? Culture formerly known as cheese? Negative, I will actually have you know that, I actively avoid most cooking shows. Because when you cannot smell or taste, I mean, it's basically like taking Ray Charles to a strip club, you know? Like, most cooking shows are like, oh, look at this amazing thing that you can't smell or taste. Look how precisely we cook it. Nigga, I'm just saying, like, listen, like, I am a culinary Helen Keller, okay? I cannot smell, I cannot taste, and turns out those are some of the exact senses you need for cooking and eating.
You are clear to launch.
You know, Doe, I've always been afraid of Cheese Whiz. Like, basically any cheese that makes that sound as it's being sprayed from a can. I mean, Tom, yeah, but it's like, it's just like a reminder of what I cannot have. Like,
Thank you, and please visit again.
oh yeah, Taryn. Oh yeah, I had the government cheese. Carly, I don't believe so. I know they said they're not doing a PTU release today, which makes me think they're getting ready for a PU release. You know, that probably explains why I love those candy hearts at Valentine's Day so much, because, like, I can't actually taste them, but I love the texture. Well, Jim, I will take them all. You can throw them all at me. I know people say it's like eating chalk, but I like them. Apple, I literally just went there, so maybe? Ooh, gravy. I don't know if I ever got that far. Oh, Darren. Okay, listen. Listen, I think Darren wins. Darren had to eat candy corn. That's awful, man. I'm sorry. Like, I ate it as a kid. Really? Can I not jump to any of those? There we go. Oh, come on. No. No, Darren. That's just trauma. That's trauma, Darren. That's like licorice. I can't.
Torpedo burrito.
Heck yeah, I can. Thank you, man. Thank you. Dude, I am still trying to figure out where in the world I can get an icy from around these parts. Like, I know there's gotta be one close by. No, Carly. Tell me more. See, Jim, that would be nice. I think that there should be a way to sell cargo at the orbitals for slightly less profit. That way you can just quickly drop it off. And then have, like, hauling missions just to move boxes back and forth between station and city. See, Darren, that's just the trauma talking. Licorice is just trauma of not having anything better when you're younger, you know. Oh no, Jim. Dairy Queen's more ice cream. They don't really do like the frozen, you know, soda things. And yes, Carly, I do play Dungeons and Dragons. I have a repertoire of various tabletop games that I have played. Dungeons and Dragons, Mask of the Red Death, Mutants and Masterminds, Traveler, which is probably my favorite. A few random things that people have concocted. Did a little bit of Gamma World back in the day. Let's see, what was the other one? World of Darkness. Yeah, I've done a couple of tabletops. And Diaper's good to see you, man. Yeah, man, things aren't too bad. Hey, Berlin, thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you. Ah, Berlin. Okay, so it's not very far from the house at all. There is a food truck. There's a taco truck in the same parking lot as the liquor store. And they got some pretty good quesadillas. Not as chunky as the ones I had back home, but they are pretty good. The only thing I can't figure out is they come with lettuce and tomato, but on the side. And it's like, am I supposed to put that in? Like, am I... Because, like, you know, it's a quesadilla, so the cheese is already kind of melted to the flaps. What are those called? The flappy... What is that? What is that called? The food flaps. The tortilla. And it's like, do I have to peel it apart and stuff those in there? Yeah, -7. You see, negative. I was banned for 3 days a while back for defending myself against pirates. And honestly, I don't mind all the like weird flavor Tootsie Rolls. They're actually, I eat them, but I can't tell the difference with them. So it's just like, yay, different colors. Yeah, Mabutu, Gamma World was great. And Chris, I am picturing this. Is it all of a sudden Shia LaBeouf? You know, Diapers, I believe that. Also, if you guys have any mining jobs that are refining, you really want to deal with them very soon. Oh, Carly, that is nice. You know, Chris, once upon a time, I used to do Adventure League, which is like, you know, the Wizards-sponsored like Friday night D&D. I ran the newbie tables at a place called Toy Joy in Austin, and every single time I'd have a group of new people, I would spring that on them. Like I would just hope it was like, you're walking through the woods, there is no one around, and the cleric is dead. Roll perception, and no matter what they rolled, it's like out of the corner of your eye you spot him. Shia LaBeouf. And then, you know, I'd start the actual session, because, you know, it wasn't a sanctioned thing. It was just always so fun to throw into D&D. Yeah, Darren? Heck yeah, but dude, I love Toy Joy, dude. Yes. Yes. Okay, it's been about 3 years, Darren. I'm pretty sure it's still there, though. They actually had like a vegan ice cream place move in. But it was actually really good. I mean, I can't taste, but the texture was great, you know? But yeah, Toy Joy is great, dude. Like, they had tons of great candy. And, like, okay, they actually paid you for running the D&D tables. They would give you gift cards. You'd earn, like, $10 a night. Oh yeah, Chris. No, you just you just lure them into it. Like you spend a good 30 seconds just doing the bit, and they go, "All right, we're gonna do the real session now." You know, Darren, I always wanted to do like BattleTech. Oh, and Pathfinder. Man, how could I forget Pathfinder? Yeah, Toy Joy was good times, man. I miss Austin. It was a fun city. Taco truck on every corner. Something new to shove into your mouth. Hey! Heck yeah, Darren.
Torpedo burrito.
Thank you, man. Thank you. I'm gonna have me a quesadilla or burrito tonight. Holy crap, Darren, has it actually been 21 months? Thank you, man. Thank you. I've actually got to go fix the 2-year badge now. Jeez. What could I do? What could I do at 32 pixels? I guess I can make like a unique golden box? Or a green box for barrels, since that's the new thing. Am I Phaedrus? I haven't even logged in to look. Gosh, I'm terrible at this. I'm really bad at doing extreme stuff. I need to see if it'll even let me, Phaedrus, because like there's a extreme limit. It has to be like 32 by 32 pixels. All right. All right. The question is, do we get greedy or do we buy one? You know, that Taurus could really probably just take me out in the air. You know, Tom, that is true. Final Fantasies have built on less, or have been built on less. And thank you, Kiri. I love that little bobblehead. You think he's gonna beat me down to the ground? I think he is. Yeah, I'm a Butu. I kind of like the idea of greed. Ooh, Raymond Whammers isn't a bad idea. A Gladius Pirate? Is that a sign of things to come? Oh yeah, Tom. Now, like, I haven't got to as much lately, because, you know, I've been, like, you know, moving, getting stuff set up and whatnot. But, dude, like, I'll go in and lurk, or, you know, talk and whatnot. I do it on both YouTube, Twitch, you know, whichever. I mean, like, you know, I never go in and do, like, the whole, it is I, Jack Axton, Basque, you know, not like that, but I'll say hello and whatnot. Sometimes. Oh, pizza sounds nice. I could probably, you know, we could probably shove a pizza slice in there. I'll go a tiny pizza slice. I could probably get like, I don't know if it would look right, but I could try a double dog badge. I haven't got to see those tutorials yet, Tom. I've heard mention of them, but I haven't got to see them myself. Right? How convenient. So what we're actually gonna do... Let's land right here. No, there's the rock there, isn't there? We'll scoot up just a little bit more.
Landing complete.
Is that flat enough for me to get out? Yeah.
Engines
Wow, Adam, that took a while. Oh, Coyote, it's fine, man. Like, I've been messing around doing caterpillar stuff in there too, but I feel like the game really punishes you for trying to get fancy with your ship. I mean, yeah, I probably could. Like, it's not super in my way. You know, I feel like the nice thing to do, the really nice thing to do, would be to let the tourists go first. What do you guys think? I think maybe the tourists should get to go first. I think we should be nice and let the tourists go first. Some of the stuff I've collected from dead people, some of it I've scavenged. That I've definitely scavenged. Well, you see, Mabutu, here's the thing. If we let the tourists go first, and there's anybody, you know, camping, then the tourist gets shot. But if I grab it first... Apple, well, I do believe. Alright, so I'm going to exit. And I'm going to allow him to purchase. I forget his name. Oh yeah, Jim. Well, I am employing this ship in the same way, you know. Yeah. And Fishhead, good to see you, man. Good to see you. That's right, Rue. I don't remember his name. Let's see if there's anything on radar. No, radar's still good. Nothing coming back. Let's see if we have... Let's see if we have any, Oh, we do. Okay. We still have some... We still have some... friends. So what I think we're going to do is wait for our friends to take off. Well, Jim, that could also be because, 320 and whatnot. Well, Coyote, here's my plan. It's going to take them a year. What they're going to do is they're going to build a series of docking ports along the cargo area. So there's like 20 of them. And you just dock there. That's my thinking. Tom, I did see the name. I have no idea, though. I've never encountered them. Oh, Fishhead, I'm sorry, man. Is it weird of me to, like, spy on this person? Like, basically using binoculars? Are they waiting for me to take off? Because they're waiting for me to take off. That's not gonna... I mean, Fish, that's fair, but still. Like, engines aren't even on. Come on, man. Get out of here. Get out of here. You bait. Alright, fine. Exactly, Phaedrus. In fact, Phaedrus, what we're gonna do is we're gonna exit out the side here, where they can't see me exiting. That's right, Serial. Would never get in trouble for that. So strange. I mean, Apple, you could be right. I'm gonna go find out. Maybe he's spying on me. Let's find out. Maybe he's like, wow, it's so weird. Why didn't he buy? I'm gonna go back to my ship. You know what? Greed. Jim, that's not a bad. No, sir. No, I don't need. Goodbye. I wish CIG would go back to these guys. These were super cool when they were first working. I heard a sound. Did you guys hear a sound? He's gone. Nope, he's right there. He's just 40 feet higher. All right. Let's leave with our 59. Let's see what happens to him. Like, I'm not too worried. How much money do I even have? I don't know. 13 million after buying. Oh, I think I hear spaceship sounds. Mobutu, I would love to believe that. Like an amazing pirate setup where they have someone go in to be the blocker. And it turns out they're actually there to scout. Well, he's taking out. He's moving. There's nothing on him. All right. I'm going to try. See, Raymond, I'm also really bad at, like, faces, so... all the NPCs just look like NPCs to me. I don't know, Mabutu. Although it is dark, so Mike L2 for the plots. There we go, that's nice and straight up. I don't know, there's a slight chance we make it. I'm kind of disappointed. Hold on, I just realized something. This is my pirate caterpillar. This thing should be stacked. Yeah, Ken, have a good day, man. Dude, where are you guys, man? Like, I thought Hannah was gonna come over here and hit me. Like, was that one of your guys? Was Faust one of your guys' tune? Like, I'm sitting over here thinking, is he a forward scout? Or should I let him take the hit? Actually, if I've got... I do have it. Okay. We're gonna take the long boat and Heck yeah, I can. Thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you, man. I'm gonna go see if I can find me an icy tonight. Yeah, see, Toon, okay. I don't know how long you've been watching, but I know Hannah is operating on this server. I saw her. Yeah, okay, so she's still here. And I've been trying to avoid her, but I thought, we'll go to SMO 18. See if anything happens, and old Frosty there shows up in his Taurus. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna let him buy first. I'm gonna let him buy first. That way, when the trap gets sprung, maybe I can sneak out while they're working him over. And no one showed up. Well, you see, Mabutu, the difference between like the Sonic ones, like the slushies and the ices that I get, there's actually a texture difference. And Sonic doesn't have the cola-based ones that I like. Jim, I want that. I want that so much. And yeah, Tom, have a good one, man. We'll be here for a little bit more. Alright, where am I? I am... that's right. So, the Pirate Caterpillar, I had the idea of putting a slower drive in. That way I could actually run back and forth between ArcCorp and Microtech without stopping for gas. I'll stop right about... there's good. Mabutu, the food's not great. It's nothing to write home about. Like, it's standard, you know, drive-in burger fare. Like, it's not the worst thing in the world, but, like, I definitely wouldn't get on stream and one day and be like, hey guys, I had Sonic today. And... Hey, Berlin! Heck yeah, man. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, man. And I like that call on the dancing. Tell me more, Coyote. I haven't actually read into them that much, so I'm being serious. Scale, apparently we're supposed to get it today if everything goes well. Hey, Dragnos. See, Jim, I figure we'll probably get it in about 2 to 3 hours. Or it'll happen right when I end stream. Because that's how patch summoning always works. Hey, TJ! Oh, apparently they're dropping advertisements, so I think they're going to be doing 320 fairly soon. You see, Jim, Sonic is the reason I can no longer eat hot dogs, because someone bet me once upon a time that I could not eat 3 hot dogs at once, and I did. I did. And ever since then, every time I eat a hot dog, I just feel awful, like I need to shave my skin, you know? TJ, it's supposed to, if everything goes well. Gotcha, Coyote. Okay, well, that makes sense. Yes, Dragnos, but with no chili. Like, so 3-foot-long hot dogs. No, Jim, I actually lost it before then. Which is probably a good thing. I'm sorry, hold on, Fish It. What? They had hot dogs for... Hold up. Okay, so... were they like kolaches? It wasn't just like a straight bare hot dog, right? Like, was it like in a bun thing or wrapped with cheese? Because over here, there's kolaches, which is like a hot dog in a croissant bun thing. We also have these things called pig in a blankets. Now, depending on where you go, a pig in the blanket is either sausage in a like rolled harder croissant thing, or a hot dog in the same thing. And sometimes you roll up to a place, you're like, hey, are your pig in the blanket sausage or hot dog? And they go, oh, there's sausage, and you get it, and it's a hot dog. Which infuriates me. Yeah, fish. I wanna see these breakfast hot dogs. And Rue, I wish I could eat chili cheese dogs. Like, I just want to try it out. Like, I lost my taste for hot dog long before the chili cheese dog became a thing for me. I mean, Randir, you're not wrong, but this is 2023, so people are into eating that. Oh. Oh, it's like a Oh, fish head. I don't like that. See, Darren, that's weird, man. I want to see that. Yeah, no worries, Fishhead. I forgot that I'm in the slow boat to Port... Well, not Port Olisar, but, wow, my mouse turned itself off because we've been in Quantum so long. Note to self, grab the other caterpillar. Nice, Apple. Yeah, see, Buzz, I don't like that. I don't like the sound of that. I don't want to. Now, Dragnos, that doesn't sound half bad. Like, I'm not a peanut butter guy, but I would eat around the peanut butter. You guys are making me hungry, though. I had, like, some cookies for breakfast. And now I want more. I have not, Rue. I mean, there's a lot of movies I haven't seen, so that tracks. Hey, biker. Oh, Dragnos, of course. I was but a child when Shrek came out. I was the target audience. I mean, I've seen all the Shreks. I mean, Muzz, for a lot of people that go to the gym, that is. A lot of them like to go early, either before, like, their office day starts or before, like, the gym rush in the morning starts. When I lived in Texarkana, sometimes I would go at, like, 1 or 2 in the morning because I was up super late. And that way there was less people. Now, do I like it? No. Goodness, no. I'm not excusing it. I'm just explaining. Wait, Jim, you're telling me you didn't like him, like, you know, getting Optimus shot and watching him slowly die on that table, and then, you know, like, he basically takes a gut shot a couple of times and dies. But Ultra Magnus gets blown up and put back together with glue to a Weird Al song, and he's fine. He's fine. Hey, AJ. Sure am. Very limited time. They gotta still be hunting, right? Well, Jim, what about the return of Optimus Prime? You know, it was like the end of season 3 with like the hate plague, and you know, bringing him back to life because they traumatized so many kids.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Like,
Gear down.
that made up for it, right? That totally made up for it. You know, never mind that one episode where the Quintessons brought him back as a zombie so they could kill the rest of the Autobots. That was totally messed up, watching his falling apart corpse walk around and try to do things. I mean, AJ, that's fair, man. What's going on with life? You stabbing people with swords still? Ooh, nice, Zenith. And yeah, it comes in a lot of boxes. It comes in a lot of boxes. Yeah, well, there was the episode where they brought him back. Well, the Quintessons brought him back as bait. And then they had the other episode where they got another Quintesson to bring him back. But this one was slightly nicer.
Warning, you are leaving a safe zone.
Because he was also forced into it. Like Skylinks went and tracked him down.
Leaving a safe zone.
Who always had a weird Mr. Burns-like voice to me. All right.
Thank you. And please visit here. Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Ah, Mabutu. I always enjoyed that. That and Dare. Dare is such a good song. I have not, Muzz. I haven't really got to watch a whole lot of stuff recently. Ooh, AJ, what city, if you don't mind sharing? Or you can just give a region, too. It doesn't have to be the exact, you know, postal code. AJ, are you being affected by the, like, are you in, like, the strikes right now? Like, I know you do, like, some on-screen work, but, you know, I wasn't sure, like, how far it went for you and whatnot. Like, is that hitting you right now? You know, Coyote, I'm going to express a really unpopular opinion here. This is going to be awful, but please hear me out, and then you can tell me that I'm awful. I actually think Rodimus was a good leader.
The ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
He didn't stand on ceremony. He constantly took things to heart.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Was always obsessed with making sure that, not even making sure, but obsessed with hoping that he could be half the leader Prime was. And did his best. He cared about his troops, was willing to sacrifice himself, and and always, you know, like, due to depression and PTSD for an 80s cartoon. But I think he was a leader equivalent to Prime. Now, was he as beloved and like a dad as Prime? No. God, no. But, like, Rodimus went to a lot of extremes to lead what was left of the Autobots. And admittedly, he had some less quality Autobots to deal with than Prime did. Prime never had to deal with Wheelie. Oh yeah, Spark. I love Toby, which is weird since I hardly ever seem to use it. Well, Jim, I figured, you know, if there's no one to write, then what do the actors do? You know, like, I feel like the writer's strike would kind of bring everything to a crawl. Hey, Motherfig. Hey, Bacon. Yeah, now, Beast Wars. Okay, Optimus Primal. Optimus Primal was basically my surrogate dad. I cannot tell you how many times I sneak Beast Wars quotes into regular conversation. I've always tried to live by that, you know, I would never ask someone to do something I wasn't willing to do myself. Yeah, now Rodimus had confidence issues out the wazoo. I mean, because, you know, he kind of got Optimus killed. You know, he carried that with him for life. And technicality's good to see him, man. Yeah, I mean, aside from the occasional bug here or there, everything is just fine. Oh, AJ, I am sorry, man. Yeah, we're talking about the 80s movie. With, you know, Lionel Stander and Leonard Nimoy and whatnot. Yeah, I figured it was like a solidarity thing. Like, I mean, one, like, if you're an actor, what are you gonna do without a script? All right, let's sell that 59 SCU of gold. Hooray. You know, Jim, I don't think they will. I mean, they'll try it, but I don't think it's going to take hold. Like, AI is still way too early. I've seen a few people who, like, dropped some AI snippets on Twitter, like, oh, this is the future of video, and it looks like a really bad PS2 game, you know? Bacon, I want it on Laserdisc. I have a working Laserdisc player that I finally got to test the other day. And I need to track down some Laserdisc movies. Actually, Muzz, he was not. He actually took the name in honor of Optimus Prime. Because Primal was actually a new Transformer, completely untested before Beast Wars began. Oh, Mother Vic, it should go live in the next couple of hours, right? And yeah, like, the thing about AI is, like, oh yeah, they can write, but they don't understand emotion. They don't understand, you know, feeling. Like, you can tell AI all about the hero's journey, but they don't know how to connect the significance of it. Which is funny, because that was actually a plot in the Transformers comics. Thundercracker left the Decepticons and stayed on Earth. And, like, he started watching, like, movies and became enamored with them and became a director. And his first work was considered, you know, bad and robotic and whatnot because he didn't really understand human emotion and the human condition. And he spent a long time learning that, and finally won like an Academy Award in the comics, which was really cute. It's a really cute read. But I feel like AI kind of mirrors that. You know, technicalities as far as like, you're gonna make more money with the C2. You're probably more survivable with the C2. Well, that guy's loaded. I like the Caterpillar for the way it looks, and I feel like it's a bit more defensible. But man, oh man, I get wanting to take
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
the C2.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage.
So if you want to make more money, yeah, sure, go C2. There's no way I can fault anybody for that.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle
It's
has
faster,
been
it's got more cargo, way more fuel. But man, oh man, do I love my cat. In fact, we're gonna go back to SMO18. We're gonna test the waters even more. That's right, Jim. I sure am. I sure am. You know what? I'm gonna get me a Drake Interplanetary like acrylic light sign made. Yeah. And Bacon, that is true. The Caterpillar is cool. Like, look at this. Look at this compared to the C2. And tell me you don't feel a sense of pride as you step onto the lift of this thing. I mean, Apple, that's fair, but I'd rather, okay, listen. Here's the thing. I love the idea of artificial intelligence as a concept. I do not like the idea of artificial intelligence being used to replace people, especially in creative works. I would rather watch something from a human writer that's just terrible. I mean, I've watched a lot of really bad shows. But I'd rather see AI develop into whatever it wants to be, you know? Like, I thought automation and artificial intelligence, or at the very least a virtual intelligence, was supposed to help alleviate the need for all the terrible, sucky, you know, awful jobs, not creative processes. Like, literally, the whole reason we've advanced is so we have more time for our own personal endeavors or creative works. And suddenly you're telling me that we're using those to get rid of creative jobs? Like, that seems the opposite of what they should be for. Hey, Nusha. Hey, Astro. And Physic, hopefully it's very soon. If you're very good. And
Thank you. And please visit again.
I don't know, eat your vegetables. 320 will come out today. You know, technicalities, you could always roll actual dice, like get a d20, roll it, see what happens. Exactly, AJ. I want to see Batman versus Spider-Man. Yeah, like, I feel like with AI technicalities, like, it would be very Tom Clancy. Now, I will say you could write a Tom Clancy novel with AI. Those are pretty much like you could teach those plot points in algebra. Like, they've got a very formulaic, and I'm not saying it's simple, but a very formulaic design. Like, they're kind of plug and play. So maybe we should teach it on some Tom Clancy-like stuff, and then go from there. Of course, granted, like, when you've had, like, 200 books or whatever, eventually a lot of your plots are going to kind of follow the same. the same guidelines. Well, you see, Phaedrus. Alright, I'm calling it now. Green Lantern turns out the lantern. Then Green Arrow can't see where to shoot the arrow. Bam! Green Lantern punches him in the dark. There's an AI movie. I did that. That was actually the first thing I did today on stream. And Jim, you might be right. You might be right. Oh, Death, I'm sorry.
Landing gear up.
Really? That's the plot you give me? One day they'll fix that. One day. Oh, Coyote, I love that. Then you can't see any of them. That's beautiful.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
That is beautiful. You just hear like bam, pow, kablowy, but you don't actually get to see any of them because they're both green.
Quantum drive is now on.
No, Death, there's nothing wrong with that. That's, you know, people are allowed to have different opinions. No, Coyote, what if robots build robots to maintain them? See, Jim, I never got to do that. I was born in '89, and my television was limited at best. I had 4 channels. Although we did have the old wooden TV. It's pill time. Why would you announce that? Why would you announce that in chat? Why would you? Oh, Frosty, I like you, buddy.
Quantum fuel is at 75%.
See, Joe, you were right before me, man. Alright, let's take some pills. Let's take some pills. Berlin, I think the spooling is still set to the quantum drive and not the power to capacitors. Alright, one sec. Let me knock back some pills. Ooh, alright. It's the big 4 out of the way. All right, pills are taken. Yeah, Berlin? Nice. Sorry, I can't. I can't help myself. Oh, technicalities. I know I'm outsmarted by it. I have been outsmarted by various things. People, various creatures, tongs in a kitchen drawer. Coyote, always to a second location. Yeah. See, I believe this is the time that we're actually going to show up and get pirated. See, Motherfig, we need to ask Moonhopper next time he's in. I don't know, Motherfig. I mean, Raymond is 61.
Quantum fuel is at 20.
Not yet, Mad. But maybe. Maybe. Oh, Joey, as long as I could, like, you know, still walk... Like, if I could have the Innsmouth look Joey and go swimming around, yeah, I'd take that. I'd take that 100%. 100% would do the Innsmouth look.
Quantum drive is now off.
Flee out of my hotel in the middle of the night and be chased down by people.
Quantum drive is now on.
That's true, Mad. I should probably have been like, hey, anybody want to do some escort work? Wait, Raymond, 21st. You've got a birthday coming up then, don't you? In like what, 2 days? Oh, Muzz. Yeah, no, that's a sound that'll have anyone getting up as soon as they possibly can. We're gonna get pirated. We're gonna get pirated. Hey! Thank you, man. Thank you, technicalities. Thank you. Man, I want you to know I really do appreciate it. I'm not just saying it. Because you guys, I can eat nice things and whatnot and do this and stuff. So yeah, thank you, man. And Darren, that is actually a good question. I think this person's name is Star Runner the DeLorean. Hey, Robinson. You know, Physic, that's actually not a bad idea. That sounds kind of fun. Ooh, 27. Yeah, Tech? I mean, that's fair. You ain't gotta, you know, dox yourself or anything. So usually I'd give it to, like, Gruff or Keel if they were around. Usually they can win the the youngest competition, because I think Gruff is like 17, 18. Keel is around the same, but they're not here today, so they don't get to win. You know, Phaedrus, the D&D group I'm in have some younger folk. I'm talking like 23, 25. Who's our owner? I just want to see. Tell me more. Now, why is that Fury? Oh, it's a Drop Hammer. What's up, Drop Hammer? Now, who's got the Fury?
Docking initiated. Docking.
Oh, AJ, they are young.
Landing gear.
And I'll get questions like, well, sometimes just statements like, do you know that you're older than Google? And it's like, yes, I'm well aware. Or things like, oh, what else? You know, just things that make me feel old. Like sometimes I get stuff like, what are CDs? And it's like, are you serious?
Engines.
Oh God, you are serious. Yeah, I think 25 does take it for now. Sadly, Randir, I don't think it counts. We are looking at physical age, not maturity. Not yet, AJ. Not yet. Okay, the Fury is also you. Okay. Alright, Drop. You had me scared for a little bit. If Fury would 100% take this thing out. Drop, if you're buying, man, you can... I mean, if you want, I can take first, or you can take first. I don't know if you're buying gold. Oh, Darren, no. No. You know, Gold, I've actually noticed that there is there's kind of a drop-off in electronic and technical know-how in, like, younger generations, like, you know, Gen Z and whatnot. And I don't know if it's because, you know, since you've grown up with it, you don't have to figure out how it works, or if it's just, you know, different, like, pursuit of different things. Because, you know, when you grow up with an emergent technology and all the fun technical difficulties, you learn the ins and outs of it. And, you know, like... I can put a computer together, no problem. But you asked me to fix a record player's belt, and I'm gonna be like, oh no, I don't know how to do that. So, you know, maybe it's just the same thing repeating. Ah, sure thing, Drop. Shoot, I'll even pay you an escort fee. Drop, how long do you wanna sit here? Like, I can go with the 117. Oh, Coyote. My grandmother had a rotary phone. I was so bad at it. I mean, gold was kind of it, you know, like cars. Like, the technology for cars has advanced tremendously, but it's also got to the point where it's like, you pretty much need several degrees and your own stocked garage to be able to do anything with them. Meanwhile, I could take apart, you know, half the engine to my El Camino and put it back together. See, AJ, I believe that. Like, you know, when I was a kid, it was Pogs and whatnot, and then 2007 smartphone, like there was a rapid adjustment in technology. We went from going, wow, the phone is plastic and see-through, to wow, the phone is in my pocket. Gotcha, drop. I don't know, man. It's been kind of quiet here. You know, Nia, when I lived in Austin, there was this little French cafe, and it was kind of a chain that I would go to for lunch. You know, just on my lunch break. And there was this dude who'd occasionally bring in an actual typewriter and type his novel on it. And I don't know if he ever actually got published or not, or if he was just doing it to impress somebody. But dude would lug an actual typewriter with him. And here's the thing. It was electric. It was an electric typewriter. Had to still plug it in. Gold, I miss the sliding phones. Those were such fun phones. What I miss doing, Gold, is doing the wrist flick as you slid it out. Like you were just so cool. I mean, technicalities, that tracks, man. I was kind of in a similar boat. We lived with my grandparents, so, you know, I was raised on stuff like the Everly Brothers and Glenn Campbell and stuff. I mean, AJ, that would be cool, but I'm just gonna see if I can grab some more gold on the next one. Darren, I bet the audio quality on that would be terrible, but I love the idea of it. Coyote, there are people. Typewriters were a huge thing in Austin. When I was looking for a new place to live down there, I went over to one house to check it out. The guy had his typewriter out on the coffee table. Like, oh, this little thing. It's like, I know you put that there specifically to impress me, man. Come on, it's okay. You can say it. You can say it. It's fine. Man, I've got a lot of stuff here at SMO 18. I've stolen some of these off people, too. Have anything inside you? Hey, you do. A helmet to boot. I don't need a helmet. 43%. Well, you know, Gold, a lot of people like to do that whole, like, having a conversation piece or icebreaker or whatever. And you gotta remember, like, once you get into the big city, you got a lot of folks who want to be either, you know, pretentious or, I don't know, unique or whatever. Like, Austin attracts all sorts. Man, this 10 minutes really is... I might just leave at 117. Now, Robert, that is also correct. Like, okay. My phone. The screen is cracked, thanks to some cats. Costs minimum $200 just to have it looked at. And that's without actually getting the screen replaced. That's just to have it looked at. To have it sent in and viewed by the tech. Now, I could replace that phone with a new phone for around that price. And I hate that whole throwaway thing with it. Oh yeah, Jim. Or calling and like their parents picked up and you're like, oh God, oh no. What am I supposed to say to Mr. Vanderbilt or whatever? I just want to talk to his daughter. Raymond, they knocked it off my desk. Oh no, technicalities. Oh no. You've got plenty of friends with you. Yeah, see, I want everyone here who might be of the younger persuasion to know that you've got it a lot better these days. Like, now you just have to get the number and text someone or call. Back in the day, you had to call the house line where everybody lived, and a screeching telephone let everyone know that someone was calling. And usually the parents picked up, and you'd get some stern gentleman who was like, hello, who is this? Vanderbilt residence. And he'd be like, is Katie there? And he'd be like, now what is this ruffian, this scoundrel doing calling for my sweet Katie? And God help you if it was a landline corded phone. Where dear example Katie Vanderbilt couldn't even go to her own room to talk in privacy. No, she had to talk on the phone, in the living room, or the kitchen, where everyone was. Oh. Oh. How crushing. Yeah, or like the brother and sister would sneak onto the line.
Quantum fuel is at 100%.
Yeah, drop. Yeah, mom would be listening in. Or you do the thing where you have like the secret, like three-way call. It's like, okay, I'm gonna call this person, and you just don't make any sounds. And like you would sit there and listen to the call, and then they'd be like, see? It's like, oh, he's so fake. And like, yeah, I guess I'm really just on the call because I like you, and maybe one day you'll reciprocate them feelings. But yeah. Oh, Lonix, what days? Now these days you have to make an app and get people to agree to sweeping permissions and then collect their data that way. Back in the day, you could just be annoying. Hey, Silas. Good to see you, man. And 12 months, too. Thank you, man. Thank you. Oh, no, Jim. This is Drop. Drophammer is escorting me out in his fury. I mean, Raymond, that's fair. You see, Raymond, in my time, they started having, like, unlimited local calls. So as long as it was a local number, it didn't cost any extra money. Now, if you made the mistake that I did once, started talking to a girl who lived in a different zip code, still in your same state, but different zip code, and you made that call, man, oh man, the prices. I ran up a $600 phone bill once when I was a teenager, talking to this girl. Oh yeah, Drop. I like to leave it down just in case I get into a fight. Because the Caterpillar, it does not adjust the speed whatsoever. Like, some ships, yeah, but not this one. Oh yeah, Lonix. So that was cell phones, you know? You had to call after 9 o'clock. I remember there was this girl that I used to talk to all the time. Absolutely smitten with each other. And I always waited till like 9:02 just to be safe because I didn't know if the cell phone clock was, correct. And I had like 58 minutes to talk to her before I get forced to bed. Oh, Matt, I don't want to do that. Oh, Jim. Oh, no. And yeah, technicalities. I think it's because the patch is about to drop. Well, Drop Hammer, I guess this is us. I appreciate the walk to my front door. But no one seems to be after us. It's a little sad. Oh, Cal, did that become your Christmas present?
Landing gear up.
I remember. Okay, so I ran up that phone bill. And what my dad made me do was clean out his fishing boat to make up for it. And that, oh my God, that was a war crime. That was a war crime. It was the middle of the summer, and for some reason, he had let a bunch of minnows like wash out in all over the boat, like, all throughout it. And they had rotted. So like, you were trying to pick them up and they would just fall apart in your hands, but the fish heads were the actual bones, and you could hear them scraping against the hull as you would try to clean up or pick them up, and just all the flies and oh God, there were hundreds. Yeah, Darren, that smell. Oh, I had to do that back when I could still smell, and oh, it was horrifying. It was horrifying. Yes, the eyes, and the scales would just, oh, it was like dust. They'd come apart, and oh, so many showers. Coyote, I miss those so much. Jim, I was never a fish person. I have hated just about everything about fish. Like, if they're in a tank, cool. I like them. They're pretty. But, like, anything to do, like, skinning them, gutting them, catching them, I just, no. Like, fish and we've got this code. I don't eat them, they don't eat me. And Drop, I sent you 100K for that escort, man. I appreciate the walkout. Oh yeah, Darren, I know that feel. My father was an avid fisherman, but cleanup was not his best trait. You know, Cal, I remember those dial-up charges. I remember those. Okay, so my mom did want to pay $30 a month for internet, so we had People PC, which was $10 a month for dial-up. The thing about People PC is it used part of your connection to download videos to play to you while you connected. Do you know how much downloading videos takes on dial-up? Because one, we didn't even connect at the full 56K. We connected at 16K. And then part of that was allocated for its stupid advertisement things. And, yeah, the early days of the internet were very, very rough for me. See, Coyote, like, I enjoy the area. Like, I'll go for the swim. But, like, fishing in Arkansas is so... You're going to be covered in bugs. If the mites don't get you, the ticks will. Mosquitoes. You want to go for a swim. You've got the whole brain-eating amoebas. Like, we just lost a kid to those. Like, I wonder how many of those I've eaten. Alligator snapping turtles, which sounds like an Avatar The Last Airbender style creature, but it is actually just a very angry creature. Oh, you know, okay, so technicalities. Back in the day, back in 2012, I worked at a car lot. I used to sell cars. And I had this old dude at his office in front of me. And he had AOL. But he had the whole AOL setup. Like, I'd be at my desk, like, 9 in the morning, and I heard, "You've got mail." It's like, no way. No way. This dude still has the "You've got mail." Like, oh my god, he's got the whole audio setup and everything. You know, Jim, there's a mud still going that I like to log into every now and then called Medivia. Been going since '94, and Medivia still plays. Oh, ice fishing, yeah. Yeah, see, I'll go for the ice. I'll go for the cold. But I'm just gonna bring a book. Someone else can do the fishing.
Quantum fuel is at 50%.
Matt, I do remember CompuServe. I mean, Fear, you're probably right, but man... You see, Fear, there's these things that I have called toes. And I've got 10 of them. And I'd like to keep all 10 of them, and the foot they're attached to. Oh, Darren, that's beautiful. Oh, that's beautiful. See, like, I've got my... Well, when my phone is not on silent. I've got my ringtone set to, the old Command and Conquer incoming transmission. You see, Gold, you say that, but if I lose a foot, then I'm forever destined to be a pirate for Halloween. And the problem with that is, eventually, I'm going to be old. And I'm going to be so old that I'm going to have to put a tennis ball on my peg leg.
Quantum fuel is at 25%.
And I want to do that. Jim, I remember that movie, but I never got to see it. Oh, Jay, the early internet was such a time, though. It was such a time. Like, you know, it banned people for that, but you could download whatever else or just go to whatever site you wanted to. Oh no, Tech, no, I gotta do the whole peg leg thing. I've already got it planned out. Oh, LimeWire. See, I was a torrent. I think I used, what was it, uTorrent?
Quantum fuel level is low.
We're gonna make it into ArtCorp again.
Quantum drive is now off.
uTorrent still with... Yes! Ha ha! Oh, that's so nice to hear. Raymond, I don't think so, man. You guys remember that? You guys remember, like, Netscape Navigator? Oh, good old Netscape. CJ, I wasn't around for that one. Ha! Cow. Yeah, I'll just turn myself into Kane. Become a cyborg commando. Oh, thank you, Will. I feel so lonely in this server. Maybe I should jump servers. Oh, Will. Will, what are you doing, man? You know, Muzz, I need to re-download Winamp. I actually do have a bunch of local music I can listen to. That's it, Muzz. Ah, those were the days.
Thank you
And
for contacting EDL LAN.
Macromedia Flash Player. Playing all those games. Truly, we don't know what we lost. Well, what are you doing, man? Man, Muzz, like, VLC saved me so much. Like, I remember back in the day, like, some friend, like, ripped me a few episodes of Hellsing, and it's like, oh no, I can't watch this in Windows Media Player. How am I gonna watch it? It's like, oh, grab VLC and all the codecs for it. Like, yeah, I'll totally trust downloading all this random stuff.
Landing gear down.
You know, Raymond, Millennium Edition was my first modern PC. It was a hand-me-down from my grandfather.
Docking request incoming.
I think we can get one oopsie doodle.
Warning, you are leaving the safe zone. Warning, you are leaving the safe zone.
Oh, we're gonna touch. We're not gonna touch. Haha.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Yeah, like, I had old, like, I was running on DOS. What are you doing? You know, running things on floppy. And then my grandfather bestowed upon us a Millennium Edition, an E-Machines Millennium Edition, with the whole sticker that said, "This PC is never obsolete." You guys remember those? Cal, I don't like it, man. I'm pretty much gonna stick with the Caterpillar. The C2, like, I'll fly the whole sea and live just so I can see and make sure nothing's changed, but it's just, it ain't for me, man. Like, you could argue that you can make money with it faster because you only have to deal with the station and loading versus all this whole getting on the ground stuff. But it doesn't feel the same. Yeah, Gold. The first one I built used the, it was like the Phenom 2 Black Edition processor.
Visiting Arccorp, Stanton's capital of commerce. Whatever your transaction, we wish you a beneficial and
Welcome
prosperous
to the
day.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, like, the whole series could have been released better, you know?
Please visit us.
Oh, Vista. Man.
Want your company?
Vista, Vista, Vista.
Arccorp's unique
Hey, Logan. You're not too bad off. We're just talking about old OS releases and whatnot. Oh, come on.
Trap now approaching.
Hey, Will, there you are. You know, Gucci, it's a good start. Now, Gucci, I will say, the runs you can do with it and make realistically, you know, profitable runs are kind of limited. But a max is a great way to get started, man. You've got 120 SCU and a very comparably small footprint. Your next thing would be what are you doing? Do you want that back, Will? Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate it. I hear we're not getting a wipe, so I can continue on with that into the next patch. But yeah, like, it's a nice springboard. Like, the Taurus is a nice next step up, but you're spending a lot more money on a Taurus than you are a freelancer. You know, Logan, that is true. Thank you, Will. Thank you, Ben. Although I'm not entirely sure I deserve it. I've been baiting pirates with money. I've been using it in ways that would not be insured, you know. You know, Adam, I know I don't have it. Well, you see, Gold, a lot of people thought they would wipe. Oh, thank you, Robinson. Thank you, man. A lot of people thought they were going to wipe just because of the mule dupes. Can it not Revenge X? Is it because of the doors? Gucci, if you want to play it safe, Barrel is going to be your highest profitable run that has the minimum amount of piracy. And with it being a size 2, you pop an XL1 in there and you can go wherever you want to. If you sell at Portalis, or not Portalis, sorry, but Orison, you'll make slightly more. Honestly, I don't think going the extra distance is worth it, because you can pop back and forth between Ida and Lorville, which is a very local run, and make... hold on, let me get the calculus right quick. But you can make money, and you can make slightly more taking it to... Will, what are you doing, man? Holy crap, dude. You know they're not wiping, right? Like, you can keep all your money. Oh, you don't like the way the Taurus flies? Where am I? Okay, no, I'm in the right spot. Now, Gucci, I will tell you, good thing with that freelancer, Max, is it might not stick, but you can throw those 32 SCU boxes in the back. Which means if you come across a opportunistic salvage operation where you can acquire salvage the cargo, you can actually make money, because that means you can grab any of the cargo boxes they got. Lonix, I wouldn't say I'm done. I do want to go back to it. The thing is, Lonix, I would like to wait at least either for finally downloading the community patch or downloading an official patch, because there's a lot of capstone perks that are bugged that are specific to what I want to do. Yeah, of course, man. Also, Gucci, the thing about the freelancer, what makes the freelancer better than some of the others, you have two different entrances. You've got the ramp and the ladder. The ladder allows you to access the ship without anyone else getting on board.
Now arriving.
Unless they just, like, EVA drop into it perfectly. But, yeah, that way that prevents people from doing stuff like with the Caterpillar or the Taurus, where they come back down to drop the elevator and someone is waiting there to board. You got that ladder, you can just say bye-bye. If you have to use the lift, then it becomes a waiting game. Apple, I believe it counts if someone leaves. Now, Apple, they did finally confirm that you will still be able to get the pirate stuff, like the Caterpillar and whatnot, in the next one.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
Apple,
system.
do you want to do it now, just to be safe? I could join you, man. We could run some Pirate Swarm together.
To the ASOP vehicle
I don't
retrieval
mind.
system. To the ASOP
I'm just
vehicle
going to clear out the
retrieval
inventory on
system.
my Caterpillar Pirate right quick. Yeah, Lonix, because, like, okay, here's the thing, Lonix. I want to punch people. But right now, punching does less damage fully kitted out than a basic gun. Also, the rejuvenation perk, the one that allows you to heal in combat, does not work. Hey, Wolf. Now, Hertz has a point. When it comes to combat, the Taurus is way more beefy than the Freelancer. I would not try to combat in the Freelancer unless you're fighting AI. You know, Wolf, it's not too bad. It is not too bad. I'm having fun with it. We ran into a minimum amount of bugs so far. Sadly, we've also ran into a minimum amount of piracy. You know, Gold, I really like the Freelancers. Okay. Sorry, I just don't know if these are going to survive the wipe. But I kitted the ship for grabbing any sort of salvage or other freight. That way, if something were to happen, I could show up, and if I had a crew, even if they weren't equipped, I could equip them. But with everything going back, might as well unequip it. Well, yeah, Maz, but it's all going to be returned to inventory, so I figured it would be nice if it was already sent to local inventory. Yes, Lonix, I need a list of locations. All right. There we go. All that is put away. Oh, Nim, I wish you could too, man. Like, honestly, the parking sensors should be guns. A ship this big deserves large guns, especially being a Drake, you know? Wolf, not yet. Supposedly it's sometime today. They haven't told us when today. I'm expecting within an hour, maybe two. It'll probably drop as soon as I leave.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Servicing
Wait,
the
Apple, you got the badge?
metropolitan area. We
Nice.
hope you have safe travels
Good deal,
wherever
man.
your final destination may be.
Will, what are you doing? See, Will, with all this money, I'm gonna have to run like a reclaimer crew now.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle
Oh
has been
yeah,
delivered to
Nim.
the following
That's
location.
actually one of the reasons I'm over here. Like, I know they say they fixed it,
Transforming worlds to explore
but that
the stars.
sound bug
Our
is
group proud to
awful.
bring the universe closer together. Our
Well, how much you got me at now, man? Look at that. I'm like 20 million now. Thank you, Will. And yeah, Wolf, like, it's hard to believe any sort of date. Dates and CIG don't really go together, you know. Oh, I was still going last night. Oh, they said they were supposed to have fixed it. That's worrisome. Oh, that is worrisome. Yeah, Raymond, on PTU, there's an issue where your sound starts getting hilariously out of sync with the game. Like, sometimes several minutes off. You know, Jay, I remember that. Getting my 770 just for Star Citizen. Whew. My GTX 770. Oh, what fools we were. Oh, what sweet, young, naive fools. Okay. I know we got pirates in the server, but I also like how the caterpillar cannot take off unless you use boost. Like, I'm holding up right now. Nim, always. Like, I've got the C2. But man, oh man, I don't use it. I do not use it. Hey, Sven. Thank you, bud. Yeah, Wolf, you're on the carrot grind?
Thank you.
Exactly,
And
no.
please
Like,
visit
it
again.
feels like a realistic ship. That's one of the reasons I love it. Like, it feels correct. The C2 handles like a fat Vanguard. It should not be able to do all the things that it does. Right, Apple? Where's the pirate skin for my caterpillar? All these other ships get a pirate skin. But what about my caterpillar? Oh man, Coyote, I'm so glad I didn't have to go with that stupid waifu edition graphics card. Oh. Yeah, Lonix, like, I hate how you can't choose, like, where the ladders go and stuff. It's one of my big issues with it. Well, you know, Gold, I have something very unique, Gold. I'll post it in the Discord chat once I get to Quantum, because I gotta tab out to go grab it. Alright, there we go. It's dark. Can I jump from there? I sure can. Like, okay, also, Lonix, do you find that using the mouse in the ship design becomes weird? Like, it chooses how, like, sensitive and ridiculous it wants to go across the grid? Or sometimes it has issues doing attaches and detaches? Well, yeah, Lonix, that's what it's there for. It's for climbing the corporate ladder right to the corporate table. Yeah, technicalities. Have a good night, man. Sleep well. Sleep well. Ah, Lonix, that's fair. That's fair, man. That's probably the thing to do. Alright, alright. Where's Snip? There it is. Okay, alright. I'm gonna drop this in the stream chat and in Discord. I have a very rare, unique pirate caterpillar. And just in case you can't, I apologize, that's me closing out Snip. Just in case you can't spot what the rarity is, it's that it has LTI. Because back in the day, there was a way to set that up. You could actually get an LTI pirate caterpillar. Yeah, Coyote, I haven't even touched the outpost builder. I've thought about it, but that means I would have to go back to a planet and do stuff there. I like being a space hobo.
Quantum fuel is at 75%.
Yeah, the camera is also bad. Hey, T-Rex. Jay, how many P-72s did you buy? Yeah, Robinson, have a good night, man. Sleep well. 5's not bad. I don't do a lot of CCUing. See, back when the Dragonfly first came out,
Quantum fuel is at 50%.
they had this pack where for 300 you could get a caterpillar and 2 dragonflies, all with LTI. And I did that. And then they had the whole, like, oh, Pirate Caterpillar, 0 cost CCU. And I did that, and that's how I got my little LTI caterpillar. Russell, there should be audio. You guys can hear me, right? Oh, Adam, I have no idea what I'm doing. That's my issue. I learn as I go, and then I forget it all. And yeah, Coyote, that actually makes a lot of sense. I keep forgetting that it was meant for, or partially meant for, controller stuff. Shouldn't be, Russell. Restart, maybe? Check volume settings? Audio-wise, I haven't changed anything. And we're set to maximum output. Yes, Will. I mean, I'm not even using it. I'm going to go bait pirates. Wilder, it's supposedly happening sometime today. Supposedly.
Quantum fuel is at 25%.
All right.
Quantum drive is now off.
Let's do it. One last bait job, I think. Is that it? Nope, that's not it. That's not it. That's it. I mean, Wilder, that's fair. I guess technically it would be tomorrow for you then.
Quantum drive is now on.
Honestly, Jack, I'm kind of disappointed with the whole sea. I think it could be a lot better.
Quantum drive is now off.
I mean, Joey, probably not well. Who am I being targeted by? Who am I being targeted? Drop Hammer, are you still in the neighborhood? Because if you're not here, I see your Star Runner. And T-Rex, I don't think we've heard any news yet. You see that? You see how that's directly lined up on ArcCorp? Okay, so check this out. Pretty sure that's directly on ArcCorp. No, that's off. So Hurston. Okay. All right, so we got some interdictions directly on Hurston between ArcCorp. No, sorry, between Microtech and Hurston. That's gonna be a Hurl 1.
Docking initiated. Docking denied. Landing gear down.
Maz, I don't blame you, man. I do not blame you. And yeah, Raymond, third time's gotta be the charm, right? But yeah, T-Rex, the C1 Spirit, I think they're doing the A1 first. Like, one or two of the spirits are supposed to release on a 0.1 patch. Which should probably be right before CitizenCon or at CitizenCon. Well, Wouter, right now I'm sitting on 21 million. I'll tell you, I did not earn most of that, though. Alright, so who's here? If Drophammer's not in the AO, that means someone's here. But that someone goofed and did a target on me. Now, who would goof?
Landing complete.
Animals. We already got animals in this game. Shoot, most of the players are animals.
Quantum fuel is at 100%.
Ah, yes, Russell, sorry. Yeah, I've been coming down to SMO-18
Engines
to bait for pirates. We've made 2 trips with no luck. Although, since someone targeted me, and I doubt Drophammer's still here, then maybe, just maybe, we're in for some fun interaction. We may lose, we may win. Oh, Drop Star Runner is still here. You know, that could also be a ballista sitting off somewhere. What do you guys think? Let's see if Drophammer's still on the server. No, he's still here. So is Hannah, though. What a gamble. Oh my goodness. The greed. Oh, the greed. Oh my goodness, the greed. Okay. Time to gamble. Oh, Raymond, of course. I was actually going to donate it after the patch just to make sure it survived the wipe. Because, like, really, I only need enough to keep trading. So my plan, Raymond, is once it survives the wipe, pass it out to folks, you know, what needed. And yeah, it hurts. I hate that the airlock is like that. Oh, you see, Matt, there's a difference between gambling silly and just absolutely tempting fate. Alright, let's see if there's anything on radar. Well, we've been targeted again. There they are. There they are. All right. All right.
Engines online.
My buddies. Okay, well, the Mantis knows what's up. Mantis knows he's got to get high. Mantis already knows he's got to get high. Huh. Hannah, I already saw you. I know you're here.
Launch complete.
There she is. 20 clicks out.
Contact. Landing gear up.
All right. Hannah's the one I'm worried about. She's at 15 clicks, though. I think she knows my strategy, though. So we're just gonna cruise low and slow. Just for a bit. Just for a bit. Just for a bit. Now she'll probably open up with missiles to soften me up. Which is a fair tactic. Although, well, you see, Joey, the Corsair handles like an absolute bus in atmosphere. So she's trying to stay high so she can take advantage of her maneuvering. Because the lower she gets to that thing, the better of a chance I have. So I'm wondering if I can actually just go low and slow and just eventually outweight them. Yeah, exactly, Muzz. And she is slowly closing. Either that or I'm just getting more directly under her. Yeah, okay, I know it's me. She's maintaining altitude. Alright, we're gonna try something silly. Am I going the right way? Yes, I am. I'm kind of going... No, I'm going the wrong way. Is she closing? I need to head this way.
Landing gear down.
Do we slow boat our way to New Babs? And Parker, not yet, man. Not yet. Coyote. Oh, rocks. I'm wondering if I should reach out or if I should wait for her and Brighton to reach out. Because the Mantis is staying far away.
Hydrogen fuel is at 75%.
Can I get there on 75%? Probably. Lonix, not at all. Stealth right now is pretty much broken. See, if I go up, then they can hit me. So if I stay down... I think we're gonna do it. I think we're gonna try to slow boat for, you know, it's only... over 1,000 kilometers directly. So probably 1,500 flight in atmosphere. I guess I could grab fuel right quick just to be safe, top off, you know. See, the thing is, the longer I linger, the more she can call for backup. Actually, you know what? Screw it. I can probably get fuel en route. Probably get fuel en route. Okay, she's following. She's following and closing. We're just gonna chance it. We're gonna risk it for the biscuit. What is she getting hit by? She just took damage. That wasn't me. She's in combat. Interesting. Were those for me? Those weren't for me, were they? Muzz, I don't know. The Mantis is off radar. I think something is fighting her and the Mantis. Yeah, Raymond, that's what I was gonna try. They appear to be otherwise engaged. Something's got their attention. There's also something 30... Oh my god. Was there another traitor that actually brought an escort? There's something 32 clicks up. There's no way I'm detecting that Mantis. So at 32 clicks, that has got to be a large traitor. And I bet you that traitor decided to come in and yeehaw it. Yeah, see, I think Hannah's really pushing for me right now. I wonder, though. What the What the Sorry, I know I should be running, but what? What? Okay, okay, back to running. Back to running. I can contemplate while running away. Ooh, Astro, how goes welding class? I took welding class in high school. Russell, that's what I plan to do. Okay, she's 12 clicks. Closing, but closing slow. Okay. Separate, use the terrain to our advantage. She's definitely got the gun, but I think we've got the maneuvering capability. Yeah, man, good luck with the work, man. You know, if that's the case, I should really just be pushing the engines. Really should be pushing the engines. See, Russell, it also depends what type of missile she's using. Pretty sure she's using EM. Like, EM is the go-to right now for missiles. She's closing again. Oh, Raymond, it'll be fine. They can take it once or twice. My plan, Raymond, is to try to shear an engine. That thing loses a little bit of engine power, and it's, It's not going anywhere. Okay, well, she's maintaining pursuit. Really wish I could see that mantis. See, okay. This is actually kind of fun, because it's like in Sea of Thieves with actual pirate ships, where there's the chase. And you have to slowly close distance. Oh, Unte, not at all. They have not updated the pirate or the caterpillar to actually have different dynamics with the landing gear. Flies the exact same, no matter what.
Contact.
Oh, there's the mantis. Oh, he's coming in fast, too. I've got an idea. A dumb idea. I shouldn't do this. I really shouldn't do this. No, Lonix. All the caterpillars handle the same. They're just so old, they don't have a different flight model. Oh, he's smart. He's staying high. Okay, well, that's not gonna work then. And now I'm gaining altitude when I should be staying low. Alright, well, it was worth a shot, but... Oh yeah, it hurts. I need to see if I can actually get away. I was hoping he had closed distance, but he's being smart and keeping distance. That's a good thing to do. Mantis only needs to actually get involved once we're at a height that's worthwhile. No, the Corsair closing. Okay. I need to choose an area to make my stand. Okay, Hannah's at 6K. I've cleared about 300 kilometers to New Babs. Muzz, I don't think I did, man. I believe the Mantis was staying separate. Okay, there we go. Mantis is closing. Mantis is closing. Alright. No, no, if we fight with the Mantis, that lets the Corsair close. Ah, whatever. Or we could run and let shields take it. Okay, there's the Corsair. We engage the Corsair. Mantis is the mosquito. We don't care about the mosquito. Let's see if we can shear something. Okay. Okay. If we can just do damage to an engine, that's all we need. Can we take her low? Come on. Don't pay attention to the ground. Don't pay attention to the ground. Hold up. She's got a turret gunner? Oh. Oh, this is bad for me. See, if I known she had a gunner. Uh-oh. Well, there goes an engine. Come on. Come on. Decouple. Decouple. Force it to the ground. Force it to the ground. Nope. Now I'm on the outside. Oh, there we go. Oh, a hard death. Oh, come on. No. Give me a soft death at least. Oh, come on. Boo. Boo. That's like no boxes now. Oh, drop. It's fine, man. Dude, I appreciate it. I appreciate it, man. Were you the one swatting them in the air while I was trying to get away?
What better way to celebrate than with a frosty hydro frost from X? Medicine isn't only about healing. It's about
Yeah, mystery. We tried.
Welcome to the ASOP.
Oh, yeah. Joe, I mean, that's the thing, man. Like, I don't mind piracy. The thing is, like, okay, I was gambling because I didn't know what the Mantis was doing. Honestly, if I had assisted Drophammer in that fight, we might have actually been able to accomplish something. I mean, Raymond, that's true. You know, Raymond, that is true.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Yeah, you see, Muzz, I was really hoping the Mantis would dive in. But the Mantis was playing really smart and keeping away. Oh, right. Get out of here. No, not the cambio light. There we go. Haha, hear that? Inconvenient cargo scattering. That does give... What? Why are my weapons all jumbly-bumbly? Oh my goodness, what is... 78,000? There we go.
You are clear to launch. You are clear to launch.
Should we try to go get back some of it? Do I have... Yeah, Wilder, I'm gonna top off all my fuels and then probably head back out that way. Raymond, I'm gonna try. I should probably grab a gun, but... Oh, not in the curly whir... Oh, man. Oh, I do like curly whirlies.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Yeah, I got the tractor beam. Man, I don't even have a... I better get a body marker once I get there. Because, like, if I get there and there's no marker, I'm going to be sad. Like, I know my path. I know the path I took. Fatality, not yet. That's a good idea, though. Piracy. I mean, mystery, I wouldn't mind, although at this point I've lost most of it. Hey, Nuts. Good to see you, man. You missed it. I just got oof-ma-goofed by some pirates. It was fun, though. How much did I lose? About, what, 1 million? 2 million? Come in, grab one box, my dead body, and go. Although, okay. What quantum drive am I using? See, if they're in a very bad terrain, then it's going to take them a while to get loaded. I am using the crossfield. That should get me there in time. Oh, of course not. Hey, Cryo. Thank you, man. Oh, you just missed it. We had a very long pirate interaction. I did not come out on top. I came out on... But I got blown up. Also, is that a long flight to Vietnam? Like, you next door? You across the globe, or what? And what you doing in Vietnam? You know, there's some factories there that make a lot of transformers now. Hasbro's moved a lot of their manufacturing to Vietnam. Could score a couple. I mean, mystery, it's not like I really need the money, you know? Like, if anything, I'm wasting money I could be giving away. And also, the thing is, mystery, I can see what works and what does not work. who I can run away from. I can try different things, and if I fail, I mean, you know, it sucks, but at least I can get some practice in. Well, 2 hours isn't too bad, as long as it's not like they get like a little propeller plane, or you want a jet, or what? Hey! Thank you. Heck yes, man. That is burrito money right there. What? Why silly? Thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you so much, my mystery reporter. Reporter? Supporter. You know you can report stuff too. Report me for doing bad things. Oh, Lonix, you should always eat lunch. I'm gonna go eat soon myself. It's 4:41, and I guarantee you about 30 minutes after I stop streaming, they'll drop the patch for 320. Oh, buddy, you might want to fly out of there. Oh, you might want to fly out of there. Ah, 737. Nice. All right, what's his altitude? Okay, he's higher than me. He can probably jump now. There he goes. I'll tell her later, because if I tell her now, she'll know I'm in the area. Ah, she knows. All right, new Babs. Yeah, Parker, I don't think there is one. You see, Cryo, I enjoy air travel. I just hate everything to get there, you know? Okay. Okay. Hey, there's Lord! That could be a sudden backup. Yeah, Russ, I'll be streaming tomorrow. It'll most likely be more Star Citizen, especially if 320 goes live. There's a 32. It's still up there. Maybe a prize ship waiting? And 14 is probably Lord. Haha, there it is. I feel like maybe I should solve this on the ground. Yeah, Russell, enjoy it, man. Enjoy Starfield. I'm probably about to get God again. It's so good to see you. Oh, Okay, so I think we deal with Hannah first. See, all Brighton has to do is launch a single missile, though, and I am just absolutely scoodle-poofed. Oh, Mr. E, you will enjoy. Yep. Yep. Who's it coming from? Who's it coming from? Oh, if I launched a missile right now, that doesn't feel good, though. That doesn't feel good. That doesn't feel sporting. Whoa, that's got a lot more power than my Caterpillar. Oh, but it can't turn worth a darn. To the ground. Now, how did that work? How did that work? How did that work? Yeah, biker, I was at a Corsair. No, come on. Right, Phaedrus? No, that's my ship. Ah. Yeah. Yeah, Revenant, I sure did. I sure did. Well, I see the Mantis, which means they gotta be near. They gotta be near me, right? Get him, Lord! Get him! Get him, Lord! Ooh, that's a lot of fire. No! Oh, Lord, I'm sorry. Okay, now she's flying further away. If I gotta run 4,000 kilometers. Yeah, Parker. Oh, Cryo. Cryo, I can help you out with that. And Lord, I'm sorry, man. Yeah, I noticed they kind of got you in a spot. And then just proceeded to wail on you. I'm sorry. I forget how much it is for the C2. I think that's the amount. That is taking a moment. See, Wouter, I should have, I should have tried to, like, raise a group together. Is that where I wrecked? That looks like where I wrecked. I don't want to run a 5K. Hannah's going to make me run a 5K. I don't want to run a 5K. Watch. I'm probably going to meet up 20 minutes later, and then he's going to put me down. Yeah, I can. No 320 yet. It'll probably drop an hour or two. Well, yeah, Muzz, but I want it now. Nope, 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 nope. Come on. If I could hop aboard and grab my stuff. Yeah, I can. New patch will give it back. This is gonna be awkward. I just want my clothes back. Mystery, we're on Microtech. How do I put hands up? I can do a cheer. I can't do a hands up.
So, what's the plan here?
I am approaching with commercial intent.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. I just...
You might want to get inside. I think my teammate's about to kill you.
Oh god. Wait, which one?
The one overhead.
Is that the only...
one.
Is that all that's left of the cargo?
There's more, but we had bounty hunter issues.
Ah. That is disgusting. That is a loss.
Well, I mean, we can go get the rest.
That's fair.
Anyway, what's your proposition?
All right.
I noticed you came unarmed.
Yeah. I knew I wasn't gonna win that fight. I was just showing back up to the area. I just want my clothes back. I know I'll get them back in about 2 hours.
Oh, we're experiencing technical difficulties.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
All right, what are you willing to do for your clothes?
Help
Because I
load
quite
cargo.
like them. No, no. I mean, you can just straight up have the cargo, honestly.
I'll pay. I mean, I already lost like
How
$1.5 million on
How
the
much?
cargo. All right. 50K for the threads.
What? Wait, Hopper, what clothes are they?
Yeah, you see, kid, I feel like that becomes uncomfortable territory really quick.
She's gonna go check what they are. I didn't see.
They're green. It's the Overlord armor.
Oh, now that.
This is where I die, isn't it?
With a demon helmet.
No.
How about
yes.
how about 400k?
400K.
I think that's the reasonable amount. I'll throw in an extra curly whirly.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Deal.
Yeah. For the curly whirly. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Hopper, get the armor.
Am I just sending it straight to you?
Sure.
Guys, I don't know if you've ever had a curly whirly, but it's good stuff. How did I lose more money? Now I'm down to 18. Wait, no, that's right. I'm an idiot. I sent some to Crypto. There we go. This might sound like a lot.
Hopper, there's no body there. Hopper, where is it?
But if you've ever had a curly whirly... Oh, Road
There is
Rash, of
nothing
course.
there.
No, it's there. It's there for me. It's there for
Oh,
me.
okay.
All right. Permit me a moment to... you mind turning around while I get dressed?
All right. Yeah.
Where is it? There it is. All right.
Going in is protective.
Pleasure doing business. I'm going to step off the ship and hoof it back now. I appreciate it, and good luck with the rest of the cargo. I, will not be needing it.
I have to admit, this was the weirdest piracy hit of all time.
Why? What makes it weird? Like, cargo comes and goes. Like, it's literally in the name. Car goes. I just want my clothes.
Get out of the ship.
Later. At least I still got the clothes on my back. That's right, Ken. Ken, now I'm going to tell you. If you've never had a curly whirly, there's some of the better things out of a Cadbury. Now, Jay, yeah, no, they physically they do not look appealing. They do not look appealing, but oh, they're so good. They're so good. They're so. She's gonna shoot me.
See you at CitizenCon.
Bye. Ah. That was good. Thank you, T-Rex. Thank you, man. I saw that. Thank you, man. I do appreciate it. Now, how far away am I from New Babbage? Ah. Ah. I hope I'm heading the right way. You see, Muzz, this is my master gambit to somehow lose money and have to walk back. Yes, and Revenant, I would gladly take a ride. I would if anyone feels like there could be money for you. Yeah, Luna, I could use a lift, not just to my spirits, but to literally any port. Yeah, Raymond, I wanted my sweet. Let me look at this, Raymond. I couldn't say no to getting my sweet threads back. I mean, look at this. Why is my backpack's green now for some reason? It's the weird highlight thing. But yeah, Raymond, I gotta get this back. Oh, thank you, Luna. Yeah, T-Rex, that was good. That was good. Oh, Muzz, that's an excellent idea. You know what? I haven't used one of those beacons in forever. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's make a beacon. Personal transport. Well, that's dead. So is that. What do you think? Port Tressler? That's close by. Right? Have I even seen Port Tressler yet? There it is. That's 100K, right? How many zeros does it? 1, 2. Yeah. Oh, and Revenant, if you've already logged in just to come get me, man, I'll wait for you. I'll wait for you. I don't want you to waste your time and whatnot. Here, I'll send you a party invite. Ken, that is... What does that sound? I hear something. I hear something off to the side. Is that just a tree? Is that what trees sound like? I gotta say, this is probably the most amount of time I have spent in nature in Star Citizen. Oh, Xperia, really? Oh. Yeah, look, I might have to put out a beacon anyway if the server's being all janky. And I love player interaction. Oh, look, a rock. Sorry, I just got really excited by that rock. Thank you, kid. And you're right. You're right. Touch grass means in real life. Like, I'm touching grass right now. Like, I'm swathed in grass. Oh, and Revenant, if you're okay with it, I'll just go ahead and put out a beacon. Oh, Wowder, then I'd have to climb it. Am I any closer to... No, I'm not. Okay. I don't even know if I'm heading the right way. Like, at least I'm in a temperate zone. And there's... Oh, flowers. You know, I gotta say, the flowers are nice. I mean, in Revenant, if you're okay with it. Let's see. Beacons. Create a beacon. Personal transport. Why not Mike L1? Yeah. I think that's the correct amount of zeros. There we go. And Revenant, that's fair. I'm sorry, man. I don't know what's up with the server. Well, Trigger's back. Look at this nice flat landing area. I mean, Xperia, that... Okay, one, that's fair, but I honestly don't know if you'll catch me in a whole sea. Like, I don't mean like, oh, I'm gonna be so slippery. I mean like, I hate it. I do not like the whole sea. The whole sea just... It is the Fazoli's of cargo trading. And, okay, I realize Fazoli's might not be over there. Fazoli's is this, like, heartless, soulless, fast food Italian place over here that is the worst food I have ever put in my mouth. Like, I was gonna go do some stuff, but then I ate at Fazoli's and I went home and laid down and ended the day. Like, I'll try it out a couple of times, but it's definitely not gonna be like, unless they just improve it dramatically, which I don't. You know, Wilder, if you do the 890 jump missions around Microtech, you'll notice large handprints the size of people inside, which makes me think it's the Yetis of Microtech. Are those trees floating? No. Okay. T-Rex, I appreciate it, man. Because, I might not make it to New Babbage from here. Oh, yeah, Raymond. Actually, you know, Raymond, that's not a bad idea. How far am I from SMO 18? Yeah, I'm only, 55 kilometers. That's like 2 marathons. I could do that. What the... T-Rex, is that you, buddy? Is that you? I'm hoping that's you. T-Rex, I'm really hoping that's you. No? Oof. Okay, that's Calhoun Pass. What's closer, Calhoun? Or... I can't even select. Okay, there we go. Alright. Yeah, alright, so I just keep going in this way. We ignore the weird Gladius. The creepy stalking. Okay, that's the Mantis. We'll stick to the shadows. In Revenant, I don't believe so. Quantum Beacon should be focused on my position. So Darren, I'm trying to figure out if I should just run 50 kilometers back towards, what do you call it? SMO 18. I don't like the trees rustling like that. I got an idea, though. If I take my helmet off, I don't have to listen to myself as much. And I can breathe here. I mean, Muzz, I could, but where's the fun in that? Oh, that explains it. She's using cannon cannons. You're good, Muzz. Oh, Drophammer's a friend, T-Rex. He actually escorted me out earlier. Alright, how close am I? 43, alright, 48, 316. $48, 306, okay. So I am going in the right direction. Or that's Drophammer's Gladius. Oh no, Luna. Oh no. You know 320 is supposed to come out today. All things considered. Hey! A ride! Yeah! Yeah, Water! Thank you, man. Can I? Okay, I don't think I can access that. Thank you, T-Rex. Although I think you'll have to drop the door. And Wouter, good luck with the day tomorrow, man. Hopefully it's not too bad. Alright, look at that. I am in. I am alive. I got my threats back. Surrounded by friends. And yeah, it's supposed to drop today. Might drop tomorrow. If they just have issues. Ah, very good drop. Okay, like I saw you hunting around, but I didn't know it was you, and I was worried. Very worried. It's like watching a shark prowl through the water. Coyote. Oh, it looks so much beautiful from up here where you can actually leave it. Yeah, Cryo, good luck with the flight, man. Oh, drop, I'm sorry. Do you have a body marker? Honestly, Luna, I would probably wait to redo your keybinds because they're introducing some new keybinds. So it'll probably mess up your stuff, so it might be worth importing it to 320 and then redoing them. How do I leave the bed? Ah, there we go. I should not have done that on Quantum, should I? I probably just goofed. I didn't goof. Haha! But yeah, Raymond, I hope I still have my helmet. I hope it's in my backpack. Yes, it is. All right. And to Mike L1 we go. I shouldn't rummage through his stuff, but it's just so fun to poke around. Again, they're so cheap. Just get it in game. It's like what, 600k in game? Yeah, Muzz. You want me to tell you what, Muzz? I'll just re-roll the randomizer until I get one that I like. How about that? That's as far as I'll go. It'll be a unique face, sure. See, they should do this with more ships. Like this is what a setup, you know? What? Oh. Zenith, I'm not gonna steal his pins. Like, I know they reset. But I'm not gonna steal his pins. And Luna, that's not a bad idea. I did mine just now, or at the start of the stream. Although I am gonna have to end it once I get to Mike L1. What do you mean, Muzz? This is the T-Rexes. He went to come rescue me. He gave me money to make up for losing money, and he came to save me. Oh, kid, I know needing the paint job. Oh, and Revenant, I'm sorry, man. I don't know what's up with this server. Like, it let a bunch of people in, and then it didn't. And anyone trying to actively join in, it takes forever. Ken, I think it's just the server having issues with it. For whatever reason, trying to log into this particular server has been giving people issues. Muzz. Oh, T-Rex landing. Can I see it from... Yeah, there we go, there we go. You know when Revenant sleep doesn't sound half bad? I'm gonna go make some food. There we go. Thank you, T-Rex. Thank you, man. A toad got in. That's weird. T-Rex, thank you so much. Oh yeah, food sounds good. Raven. Listen, I'm not gonna claim to be a gentleman, but I at least want to be nice, you know. All right, thank you, T-Rex, for that rescue. I was about to have to hoof it 50 kilometers, and I was willing to do it, kind of. But yeah, he saved me a long walk. So, alright. I think we're gonna wrap it up here for today. That was very fun. We did some pirate baiting, and eventually they bit. And man, did they bite. Alright. You guys have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. And, watching me be an idiot. I should have just kept running barrel and what. Like, I mean, that's the thing. I don't really care about the money. I enjoy the trucking. But thanks for hanging out with me. And we will continue some more later. Hopefully, 320 drops today. And if it does, I wish you all a very beautiful 320. We'll pick it up tomorrow. And if not, then, you know, let the patch cook. So have a good night. Take care, all. Eat something good. Drink some water. And until next time, keep on trucking. Have a good night, guys.